Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Garden Paws with Merlin's Keeper. Alright, let's go. Like I might have been in the middle of planting when we fell asleep last. Oops. That's not what I pushed. Alright, let's plant some seeds. Oops. Oh, come on. When we get to buy things, I gotta open the store, and the store doesn't open till noon. Andy! It's good to see you, sir. How you been? And I don't even know if we have enough in stock right now to open the store, but we'll have to see. We have all kinds of daisies. Seeds, apparently. That's my horse. Where's your hay? I think we're still feeding the horse. I'm not too sure. Yeah, still gotta feed the horse. Okay. Oh, thank you, Andy. That's so kind. I'm sorry if you're having a bad time. Yeah, I hear the well, you know, sometimes things are not the greatest. We do the best we can. Golden egg! Nice. Don't we need... No, we need golden poops. Alright, let's gather some goodies, and then hopefully we'll have enough goodies to have a sale for you guys. Dandelion. It's just dandy. Chicken egg. Mr. Mooney. 50 feathers for that person. I guess. Hey, let me out! Let me out, I say. Help, I'm stuck. There we go. I hear a bloopins. How come I never hear treasure chests in real life, though? I guess treasure chests in real life still make noises. What do you want? I was able to get started on the miners' new outfits, but I ran into a bit of a problem. So I need the hats to be very strong and comfortable, but I don't have the right material. I need 10 delicate fur, 10 alpaca fur, and 10 sheep wool. Okay, I'll do my best. It might take me a while. I only have one alpaca. Oh, Frank! Frank, what do you want? So I got the shop done, but Sierra apparently doesn't want to live out of the inn and would like a house built. See where they'd like their house. Okay. Where is the puppery now? Pizza! Puppy? Puppy! Where's the puppy? Puppy! Maybe I should check the map. Which button is that again? top of these hills. Have you, either of you, seen a puppy? Oh, there you are. Hey again, hope you've been keeping PT. Where do I want my house? Okay, you'll get back to me tomorrow. Do you house? Do you has? Ew, cool. Nice. I like it. So that must be like the new store that we helped build, I guess. Sam and Penny. I want to go see if the people on top of this hill need anything, because, you know, somebody always needs something from me. Seeds. Delicate for and they want 50 feathers. That's a lot of feathers. Alright, put the poop in there. Make some more paper and whatnot. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. One of these, one of those. One of these. Oh, maybe a few of those. Alright. Plant fibers, papers. Oh. Let's see. These and those and these. Those and these. And those. I'll put my cape back on. It's easier to do with the mouse. Oh, look at all the flowers. We have all kinds of flowers. I need to get more plant fiber, I think. I think we have nearly enough paper. So, we'll go get some more plant fibers. What's in here? Oh yeah. Strawberries and vegetables. Alright, let's go back to town because we know that there's a cave that's just like right full of this stuff. We need it. Good bloopers. Ooh, overalls. Itchy lately again. I need a haircut. Way too bad. That's probably half of the problem. Hair gets so long and it gets down there and makes me itchy. I broke my brush again the other day too. So I guess I am really overdue for a haircut. You know, when you start breaking your brush every time you like brush your hair, this is like the fourth brush I've ridden through lately. Either they're making brushes really bad, which wouldn't surprise me, or my hair has gotten too thick. I think I may have to find a better brush. Can't just buy it at the dollar store anymore. Alright. All kinds of flowers. All kinds of plant fibers. Definitely days where, you know, I wished I looked half decent with really short hair. I tend to look like a goofus with short hair, so. Paper. Should be able to like get somebody to go and make paper for you. Since it seems to be one of the tasks that we have to do the most lately. Alright, let's grab all this and see how many more bouquets we can make. If I had a half decent space game that actually worked and actually like Star Wars, we'd be doing stuff in honor of May the 4th, but I know I'm not a particularly big Star Wars fan. And like none of my space games are that particularly great. The only one I really have is Astroneer, and it doesn't really run that well anymore. There, lots of bouquets. Beautiful bouquets. I'm so glad they let us stack them now. It's so nice. Oh yeah, don't forget about the gold chicken. Holy Solak. Alright, let's see here. What else can we fill up our inventory with? Purple jeans. Am I still wearing purple overalls? Yes, I am. Gotta look like a crazy minion. Just pull out. You don't have to sit there and for 100 years, just pull out. Sorry. I kinda get frustrated with the neighbor. They seem to hang around in the driveway forever with their loud vehicle. Purple bell. Ding 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 ling. I swear it looks so much better now. I wonder if I could up the quality. I probably could. Let's give it a try. Controls. That's not what I want. Let's try medium. We'll see how bad that does. But I think it'll do good. That looks good, and there's not much drop. We'll turn it up and see how it looks even higher. Hello, duties. What you got for me? They got some kind of skin. Black and brown bear skin. Nice. The teddy bears have a skin for us to learn. Thank you, teddies. Ah. A nice teddy bears. They're like, learn about our brother's skin. Morbid. But now I can look like a teddy bear. And it was in the cave with the teddy bears. They want me to look like them. You know? Like, here, look like us. Oops. I need a quick peels off skin and get it. Yeah, I guess so. I'll be right back though. I need a quick restroom. Sorry about that, guys. Whew. Must water the everything. Alright, and then we have to give the horse his hay. I wonder how many more days until he's grown up. I should totally check that out. Because he should be growing up pretty soon. I hope it's nicer to ride a horse than to have to run around all the time. That's what I'm hoping. But it's probably the same, like, run button, just you're on a horse now instead of running around. We'll have to see whenever he gets big enough to ride here. Strawberries, you're supposed to live in here. Okay. Now that we emptied our inventory somewhat, we will make sure you get fed. 2 more days. There we go. Now we know. Alright. 2 more days. That's wool. Okay. Alpaca fiber we need. We're already like so far toward that goal. We're like halfway there already, guys. Thank you so much for that. Like almost halfway. These guys are crazy and amazing and wonderful. Okay, so 10 wool, alpaca fiber. That's the one we're gonna need lots more of. And the delicate fur. Delicate fur. Okay. Any treasure chest? No? I'm so glad we don't have to catch fish anymore. For a quest, at least. No, good choice, Mr. Smee. I think this was a good game choice. I couldn't decide. I had to ask Mr. Smee. Sometimes we're good at choosing games for each other rather than ourselves. Any questies? No? No questies? No questies? Let's see what kind of costumes you got, or skins you got for us. Wasn't I supposed to talk to you the next day? I was supposed to talk to somebody the next day. Maybe it was Frank. Yeah? I don't know. How's Hero doing? Oh, Hero got some poop for us. Yeah. Okay. Poop. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to have a sale on poop. Poop. Buy some poop and get some free bucks. In an hour. Purple cosmos. Is there any purple bell ones? Purple bells. There we go. Put all the purple bells together. Half an hour. Hello, button. Yeah. I should probably go open that store, but we'd like to get some more things. Wow, this just looks beautiful, though. I'm really glad we upped the quality there. Do do do. Do do do. Give me that skirt. Look at those sheep. They look so cute. Any jobs for me out here? Jobs? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna steal all your fiber. We should have plenty of paper now. I'm really glad they've been working on this game. It looks so much nicer. And they've added so much to it. Hope I'll enjoy the combat when that appears. I'll have to give it a try, that's for sure. Look at that butterfly! Holy crap, that's a beautiful butterfly. biting my lip. My lips a bit dry. What about that logging dude? Does that logging dude have a job for us? I don't think so. But I like to check on everybody every once in a while. Wow, even the trees look way better. Logging dude? Hi, logging dude. How you doing out here? Nothing as fine as a pine. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny, sir. We brought him all this stuff so we can build all this stuff. But as a reward, we get a daily shipment of wood. So I never have to cut down a tree again. Wow. This area looks so much better now, too. This is where we used to have the frame drops and stuff. It seems very smooth. Looking nice. Take all the beautiful flowers. You steal them all. Some strawberries too. Seems easier to see things now. I hear blippins. 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 Aha! Flowers. Purple bins. Alright, all kinds of goodies. Should definitely have enough to sell. I think. I hope. Yoink. Oh. Inventory's full. I can only pick the things that I would already have some in my inventory of. I don't seem to get stuck there anymore. Or was it this one? I don't know. I bet I still might have to turn it down if we play with other people. Radio Raptor, sir, how are you? Are you home from your trip yet? I hope you've been having an awesome fun time. Dudes. I'm going home on Monday. Oh, that's nice. So you still got some more time to hang out. That's awesome. Well, you deserve a nice long vacation. Oh, what am I doing? These aren't seeds. This isn't the spot for seeds anyways. I didn't see any pictures today, so I thought, well, maybe he's on his way home and that's why there was no pictures today, but he probably just hadn't got here yet. I haven't been keeping up with the pictures on Facebook. Looking good. It's awesome. Nice. Well, that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no worries. It's understandable. You're having a good time and too busy. I'm sure you'll do a lot more posting when you get home. And I didn't even ask you before you left, like, how long you were gonna stay for, so I guess I could have asked you. Oh, MK's so nice, eh? I guess my mind has been on a lot of other things myself lately, too. Steal all this stuff again. Make nice big piles. Bouquets. It's alright. You were really looking forward to it, so. I can understand. Yeah, we need more golden hair. That looks good though. You want to be a kitty cat. How does skin that we got isn't cute. I want to be a kitty. Alright, for sure tomorrow we can open the store. I got all the shelves full. today was nice. Ooh, you went to a spa. Sounds lovely. Oh, my poor back. Super jelly. Why do I have 2 hammers in my inventory? One, I would only need one, and it just beckons destroying things I don't want to destroy. Alright. So, now how many more days are you gonna tell us? Maturing, so I guess tomorrow? I won't have to feed them anymore, that'll be nice. I always worry that I'm gonna forget. When was the last time I went for a swim? Oh, I can't remember either. I don't like going very deep in the water, though. Relearn to swim? Yeah. I usually don't go deeper than my shoulders because I kind of get a little scared. I can swim, I don't really want to have to. If that makes any sense. I like being in the water, I just don't want it to be in the part that's not touching the ground. I never actually had any, like, formal swimming lessons, so that could be why, right? Pretty much had to learn on my own. So... I'm assuming it was indoors. Or is it nice enough to actually be swimming outside there? Lessons in elementary school? Yeah, I don't think we actually had any, like, you had to, like, pay for swimming lessons, so. I don't recall, but there's always pools to go to, so. And you could just walk, you know, they'd start out like ankle deep and you could walk as deep as you wanted to go. And then they had like the deep end that you knew, like it was roped off and everything. So you knew that end was, you know, it's definitely gonna be deep. Indoor pool was outside? Oh, it's kind of like indoor-outdoor kind of thing. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't want to test the canal waters right about now. They're probably not too warm. That's about the closest to enough. Well, we have some pools that are outdoor, but most people around here are crazy and swim in the canal. When it's warm enough to want the air conditioning, so we don't have to listen to the outdoor entertainment. So Wraith told me you've been visiting all kinds of, not just him, but like all the other cool people in Slovenia. He said you were hanging out with Silly Kiwi and Yesterday and all them the other day. Sounds like an awesome good time. Can we stack clothing? I wonder. Oh, those are purple jeans. These are pink jeans. We probably can't stack them then. Some glacier water? Nice. I bet you it was cold. That's why it's a glacier. forgot we could even have assistants. Most of the gang? That's cool. Here you go, Merbot. Here you go, Nightbot. See what Radio Raptor Bot is. Flowers! Where did you go? Oh, you missed the left. Here you come again. One egg. Goes. Come back. It's hard to time it. So cute. It's got a bouquet. I like those colors on that dragon. It's really nice. Oh no, you're a chipmunk. We're almost to fall. We can totally go to the Halloween world. See how it's changed when it's fall. Apparently now we can do multiplayer Halloween world, which is cool. Buttons. I kind of figured they would add that to the whole multiplayer eventually, but I knew it would probably take a little bit of time. New treasure. New treasure for me. So, it's cool that they got it done. I think I cleared this area out of all the goodies. There's a treasure. Bells. I was playing my Lego game off stream earlier and I stuck in an area. I was supposed to go to this one place and I thought I had to go to the water, so I swam all around in the water looking for whatever I was supposed to go. Got back on land, finally walked all the way around the building, and then finally found the entryway. Like, what? It was tucked in, it was so hard to find. Like, where have you been, entryway? I was looking for you. It was driving me bonkers. Hey, break it down. Well, they need to work on the hitboxes, I think, still, for things. Because I hit that thing like 5 times, and it only counted like 2 or 3 of them. Ah, tomorrow our horse is gonna be grown up and we'll be able to ride a horse. We're gonna see how that works. I'm looking forward to that. See if it's good or not. Never have enough plant fiber. Thank you guys. I know there's only a couple of you here, but I really appreciate you coming. Wow, so many pink leaves. it's okay. No worries. Lots of walking. That's what I said to Rafe yesterday. You had a lot of fresh air and exercise. It's good for the body, but it definitely can make you tired pretty quickly, eh? I'm just glad anybody's here at all. It's been a tough week. It's nice to have company. It felt good? That's good. Alright. Lots of beautiful flowers. Alright, let's see about this horse. Do we like take him out? Oh, I don't know what to name you. Anybody want to name the horse? Yes, I would like to drop the horse. How do you put him down? Mr. Horseman, how do I ride you? I would like to drop him. I don't understand how this works. How does this work? How am I supposed to open stable? Pet the horse. How do you take the horse though? So that you can ride the horse. Maybe he has to have a name. Yeah, horse. What did I name a horse? Horse! Horsey! Oops, caps lock on. Horsey. There you go. But how do you ride, Mr. Horseman? I wonder if that's in their discussion area or something. Get sprinklers. How do you ride your mature horse? Somebody else had the same question. I kind of figured. in your pet slot in your inventory under the glider. Okay. In my pet slot. And oh, okay. There we go. Ride. Charge! Cool. I can ride a horse. Whee! And the horse can jump. Nice. Okay, how do you get off? Okay, that's how you get off the horse. We have a horse that we can ride now. Isn't that cool? Okay, hold still. There we go. Charge! I think maybe if we pet all of them, they will start giving us more gold too. But this is only a theory. And I haven't really completely tested it. So I'm gonna start petting all of them to see if we can't get them to give us more golden pips. Because we need 10 of them for a quest. And it would be nice to have all the pips done. No, Mr. Horse. I know, you get all the love, but I want to pet the other animals. It's like, only I matter. It's a kitty riding a horse. I see nothing wrong with this at all. She got today's splash. That's okay. That's okay. I can live without those skins. I never even like really thought about that paw spot as a pet spot. If your leg's behind too far, he just randomly reappears beside you. That's the wrong bin for that. Feathers. 30, 45 feathers. There's somebody who wants 50. So I've been trying to hang on to them. Okay, he's gone again. Oh, there he is. I would like to ride my horse, but I didn't feed him for like ever in a million years to not be able to ride my horse. Yeehaw! Just we have to like get off every couple to pick stuff up. I guess it's not too bad. I'm betting that more horse can't swim anymore longer than I can. It does seem to be faster than our run. We make the horse run. How's the frames if we're running with a horse? They look terrible. Oh, come on. 2 purple bells, that's it. Oops. I wonder why he never wants to be with me. I keep whacking him with my pickaxe. Whee! We can't glide with the horse though. We should be able to use our glider and our horse at the same time. That'd be kind of funny. Whee! Look at me, I got a horse! Bye! Hey, how you doing over there on Hippopotamus Island? I call it Island Hippopotamus Island because that's where the hippopotami are. There are no other hippopotamus that I know of, anyway. Hey, horse, look, you make friends with the other horse. Here, you make friends and I'm gonna pick things. Here, I want to be with you. There, go make friends. What are you? Are you supposed to be a sheep? Nothing else. That's a funny looking sheep. this game that bugs my hands after a while. I'm having to hold down the run button. And then Merlin had to like stomp on it last night. So it's already been hurting. It was, I want to sit in your lap, Mom. I'm gonna step on your hand. He's heavy. I don't know why he had to, like, right on the tendon part. Murmur, that's not a standy place. Silly boy. I'm a little worried about my Voyager save again. There's supposed to be a Ghostman guy that comes, and I've unlocked all the lands. And apparently he can get kind of stuck from spawning if there's other things in the way that, like, and I don't know if, like, my bridges that I've built might be preventing him from spawning, but he hasn't spawned, and now I'm worried that I'll have to, like, start that all over again. I really don't want to have to start all over again. So it's either that or break every single bridge that I've built to see if he'll spawn. Dig, like, all the land up and, like, capture all the bugs. Somebody suggested in one of the forums they had to capture all the bugs for him to appear. Because the bugs spawning were spawning right where he was supposed to spawn. And they were, like, essentially preventing him from spawning. I tried that, and all I got was a bunch of bugs. So I'm very concerned about that save. Again. I don't want to have to play through another save file if I don't have to. But we can try that out too, I guess, and see. If I am gonna have to give up on that save file, I mean, I better to find out about it sooner rather than later. Be not make me very happy camper. So maybe we'll switch over to that here in a little bit. Now that we got the horse grown up. I wish we were in spring, because apparently all the updates that they did to this game recently are more better if you're in spring, because they added an Easter event where you can go to like this Easter egg hunt, but you have to be in spring. And we're coming upon fall, which is awesome. But spring is still a ways away. Why, we would have to get through with fall again and winter. I don't know. We still gotta get this delicate for save up the alpaca for I don't know how long that could take. And all the feathers. We might have the feathers if we do like one more day though. Because we should definitely get enough 5 more feathers tomorrow for sure. Gotta be at least 5. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, we're gonna sleep with the horse. That's kind of funny. Horseman comes to bed with ya. Oh, I can water stuff? I wonder if I can pick up stuff. I can! Oh, well, there we go. I don't have to get off my horse. If anybody tells me to get off my high horse, I'll be like, no. I don't have to get off my horse. Oh, you can even pet the other animals. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We learned things. Laziness ensues. Stay on the horse as long as you like. Cool. That means I can pick things. I didn't realize that. I thought I had to get off the horse because that made sense in my head. But I didn't actually try this. Whee! I petted all you guys yesterday and all you got for me is poops. Huh? So much for my theory of petting them, making them give you better things. We petted them all yesterday and all they got for us is regular poop. Not even golden poop. Well, maybe I was wrong about that whole feather thing. I need like 2 more. Come on, game. A 5 would be absolutely no problem for another day. Yeah, right. Hello. What you got? Yep. Oh, you have a job for me? I took a wander around and I found the perfect spot for my new home, all ready to let Frank know where it'd go. Frank said they'd build it for free. That needs the materials. Seeing we're such good friends, thought you could get me the materials. You check the list. 10 wooden boards, 8 large wooden boards. Well, how are we such good friends? I barely know you. You're new to the town. Yeah, okay. We're besties. Alright, I guess we can be nice and build that guy a home. Wonder where his home will be. I bet you it's like right here. Because that house has been empty the whole time. So it looks fine to me. Let's just pop him in there. And then he's probably gonna want furniture for his house. That I'll have to make. Alright, let's sort out all the goodies we got. Plant fibers. Wolves. Chicken eggs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, wood. Okay, so how many wooden boards? And large wooden boards. I was gonna say, where are you, horse? Let's go. We got delivery to make. Certainly can get a lot more traveling done with the horse. Which is good. There you go. You're all done for now, until you want furniture or something. Frank, you're gonna get a letter. I'm just letting you know. I mean, why would this house be here if somebody didn't live in it? Somebody's bound to live in it eventually. Okay. Oh, I thought I picked up the paper. Yes, I didn't. sorry. I thought I was gonna lose my balance there for a second. Particularly want to go boom on the floor. Probably hurt my pride more than anything else. Yeah, I think we will switch. Beep. I mean, I guess it would be interesting to see if that person had another quest that we could do quickly, but yeah, I think, yeah. Alright, so, game, are you closing? Thank you. Just give me a sec to, we'll find some forager here. Oops, that is not where I clicked. That is not where I clicked. Hello, Discord. Why can't I click in Discord? Oh, fine. I didn't want to click in Discord anyway. It's just an announcement telling me that I've gone live. I just wanted to click on it so I didn't have to look at it anymore. Okay. Oh gosh, no, let's not play Fortnite. I don't even have it, but let's not ever play that. Alright, that's up to date. Now, I close that, click on controller, and then I'll update the game capture so you guys can see what I can see. I love that they post the fan art that they liked for the current week or whatever. That's nice. Makes me wish I could draw better. Yeah, let's not click there. That is our borked one. It still crashes every time I click on it. I clicked on it the other day by accident. It wouldn't flop. So, what I was saying about the Ghostman. There's a dude. There's supposed to be a ghost. We had him in our other suit file. Somewhere in the cold area, he's supposed to spawn. So, if we go up into the cold area, I have a lot of bridges. We can clear everything out, and I guess I'm gonna have to take down all these bridges. That's gonna be fun. To see if we can't get him to spawn. Yeah, because taking down bridges is not easy. This is so stupid. Why does he have to have certain spawn conditions? I hate when NPCs have certain spawn conditions that have to be met. Because he should have spawned already. Before we built all these, because I've been building these for not until recently. There he is. There he was. There we go. Freaking jerk. No, you didn't scare me. You're a jerk. Making certain spawn conditions. Well, I'm glad we didn't have a hard time finding him after all. Because I would have been very upset if we had to start a whole new save file just to find this dude. I thought it might be here because all the other like land for the code isn't that big. Other than I thought maybe on this island he might be spawning, or this one maybe, or this one. But like I already had cleared that one pretty well, so I was really hoping that he was like right here. Because I didn't know where else I would really look for him. Okay, he wants that robot thing that we haven't really found. To get it, we have got to reset this timer in about 15 minutes. Or we could try doing it now by digging it up. Because what we need is a whole bunch of diggy holes. In order to get the diggy holes, we need the shrine. And then we need the shrine to say excavator. So structures work twice as fast. That sounds good. So essentially, we have got to keep trying to get this down. Luckily, we get our resources back every time we yeah, scholar. I mean, we just got a whole bunch of scrolls for free. Which is wonderful, I guess, if we actually cared about that. Move twice as fast. Yeah, and so it kind of gets frustrating for me to have to keep taking it down and rebuilding it just to get the one that I want it to be. I think it's kind of silly that you have to spawn it in a certain way. You have to have the digging spots, because digging like that isn't gonna get you what you want. Although they're supposed to have added a hard mode to this now, so maybe if we ever get to finally beat this game, we'll try it on hard mode, because I think the enemies are kind of sad after a while, and that they're not any challenge. And once you have like your stuff up to a certain amount, it doesn't seem to, you know, it's like batting at a fly, you know. Like, so what? They're there. So maybe they'd be harder in hard mode. Oh, yeah, I don't want any of that stuff. Did I just sell? Hope it wasn't anything important. I don't really need these banks anymore, but you know. What we need is fiberglass to finish off the demon sword. And more fiberglass there. Royal clothes. So fiberglass is a bit of a pain. We need the royal clothes, which we just started to make. And plastic and glass. So one of the things that now can drop potentially while digging is plastic, so I'm gonna dig a little. Let's see if we can't get some bonus plastic traps or something. 'Cause that would be nice. Lots of sheepies. Alright, we're gonna... So I think that robot, or is there one more thing I have to get? Where's the... Oh, there's a bull. I want to kill him. This place. Museum. I need to get... Yeah. Oh, we already turned the robot in here. I need the dinosaur egg. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I need one robot for the NPC and one dinosaur egg for... To get the dinosaur egg is a similar task. Only instead of that spot over there, we have got to activate this shrine. I chose this base because it was fairly clear, but we want to kind of clear it if we can. So purchasing land is good. You actually seem to have to choose one, which I guess is nice in a way. So we just upped our movement speed, which I guess means we get to tear this down faster. I guess that's good, right? Because we're gonna try again. I don't know why. I like to torture myself with trying to spawn dig locations. Okay. Yeah, and then sometimes I just kind of give up. Say, well, we'll wait till next time. I just get so frustrated with the fact that I just need diggy holes. I just need diggy holes, thank you game, please. Yes, diggy holes, sir. I know you want poop, but diggy holes. Mr. Smee figured out how to get him a whole bunch of poop for me on my other save. I need another bin. Can I make another bin? Alright. Maybe like right there. Okay, that increased movement speed is actually driving me a bit crazy. Tried not to like anything I could eat. I don't want to pack away. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna make all the tips. So I was saying, Mr. Smee figured this out. Take what poops you got, and you turn it into animal feed. And even though this doesn't seem like it would work, it works really well. You take your animal feed when it's ready and you feed it to the animals and you get like extra poop. So yeah, you could look around these zones that we need the dig spots and look for dig spots, but it seems easier to just spawn them with those shrines, and likely, even if you do get one of those dig spots, they're not gonna give you what you want. This one, you have to give up a heart to get a bonus, which I guess is kinda cool, but I don't really want to give up any hearts. So I guess you could, in theory, randomly dig in hopes that you will come upon a diggy spot that will have the item in it that you want. But it hasn't been working for me. I've been trying to do it that way too, just in case. Okay, so now that we're done with, well, at least we got him to spawn, we can get the bridges a little more built. Because one of the objectives is to have every piece of the either built on or filled in. Okay, so maybe it only works on I think it works better on where's the moo cow? Yeah, it works better on the moo cows. So you feed the moo cow all this lovely, and he gives you all the poop. Go back here, Moo. Keep eating. Oops. I swear, Mr. Smee, when he did it with less. Oh, we still have some spawning, so that's good. Because I was like, there's no way you take the poop, turn it into animal feed, and then you end up with more poop. He was like, yep. That's totally how it works. So who would know? Poop makes more poop. Whenever I feel like I want to fill in with bridges, I've been trying to. Because we know we gotta do it eventually. Trying to get it all filled. Such a pain. Though it does make for walking a lot easier. Where all this was used to be a lot of water. And you couldn't get across. Now I can just kind of just walk straight across. I just haven't done it all, obviously. It's a lot of building, and then I just like, I'm gonna get tired of doing just building areas. Want to do something else for a while. I still don't think I've built my arrow yet. My bow and arrow. I should do that. Mostly I kinda like going around and destroying the whole universe. That's fun. So, 222 oops for him. But maybe we can get more. You don't really have to fight anything anymore. Mostly I have to chop through just to clear out an area. Mr. Slimies, get lost. We weren't trying to feed you, Mr. Slimies. Like, we're hungry, feed us. Now, only the moo cows. Get all low. Oops. Okay, 436. Still not enough, really? Okay, I don't want 218. That's for sure. Maybe like another 20 or so? Oops. Let's say 25. I have got to use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Oops, I guess I died. I didn't think anything could kill me anymore. What got me, huh? Was it you, Mr. Slimer Man? I had a deadline. I was probably a bull or something. I don't see anything. Okay. Maybe it was a Slimer here. Hey. Give me your poop. There's 540. That ain't enough poop for his life and death situation. I don't know what is. He told us it was life or death. When he asked us. Yeah, we saved a life. I think I got like 9 of those I haven't even used. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick! Oh, you're so funny. But yeah, we're done with that poopy quest. This is basically why you hoard everything. Because, you know, some guy's gonna come along and ask you for 500 poop. I haven't even used the level that I gained. I don't even care anymore about the levels. Like, yeah, whatever. I knew I got to gamble last time. I'd like to have slot machines this time. Look, buddy, go find your own robot. I don't know where it is. How am I supposed to know where it is? Okay, I know where it is. I can show you where to dig, but good luck getting a D-hole. I can't remember how this one goes. I had to watch a video because it's a bit weird. It's not the way I thought it would be anyway. Yeah, let's just reset it. It's supposed to do with all these numbers that are written on the ground. Which are... Let's write them down again. Oops, I filled one too many. Still may the 4th be with us. Where's my pen? Aha. Well, except for you guys. Refriend you the 5th? For you? Okay, so there's one number somewhere in the snowy area. Yeah, 10, 9, 12. And the fact that that's a pattern like that, and it kind of indicates that it does go to that puzzle. Where's the one for the sandy area? Somewhere over here. I thought I had a whole bunch of bridges over here connecting these two already, but I guess not. Sir, where are your numbers? I forget where they are. Ah, 372. Then there's, was that 1154? And in the bounty is 6, should be 618. Pretty sure it's 618, but I just want to double check. Okay, diggy holes! Yes. Stupid things I don't want. I want diggy holes, man. Diggy holes. You hear me? Diggy holes. It doesn't care. It's like, I don't care what you want. I'm giving you something you don't want. More things you don't need or want. Enjoy. Eventually it'll give me diggy hole, and then eventually the diggy hole will give me what we need, but it's a bit, that part is the grindy part, well, not particularly fun though. Doesn't matter because neither one of those are good for us, really. We've already bought all the land. So where's that stupid puzzle we're supposed to do? I lost it. Here you go, chicken. Have bridge. See the world. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to know. Like, is that the 12 and is this, you know, the 6? Because obviously it's supposed to be a clock, right? And you know, which side do you start with? The 372, the 1154. I think I remember watching the video of how to do this. They did it in a weird kind of order. I think 12 was the last one they hit, but I can't remember. So maybe that is the clue. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. So if that's 12, this is 11. 5, 4, 6, 1, 8, 10, 9, 12. No? Well, I don't know, man. I'll have to watch the video again. I know we still have to do that one where we get the because I accidentally left the one where you get the this one. Or no, we already won that one. We had to have. Maybe we didn't. There you go. You're active now. I don't know. I know I need to make well, more thread, more royal clothes, more fiberglass. All the cool things. So I guess I should use these up to get us more things. No, we don't really need to. Bow and arrow. I wish I could activate all those at once instead of having to do them all one at a time. Give me laser beams. Oh, I never built my slot machine. I should try to remember to build my slot machine. MK needs new everything. It's quite true. We could use a lot of cool things. Come on, $1 million! Well, that would definitely solve a lot of problems. And I could share with all my cool friends. Digging enough to get sand. Sorry. Gross slimers. Go away. Nobody likes you anyway. Don't I have a whole bunch of empty jars? Yeah. Okay. I should totally put them to make oil. Don't really need the money, but I like having money. We haven't really done any of the cooking. And I know we gotta do that yet. Would that be under farming? Purr. Alright. Sushi. Oh, 138 sushi? Wow. That's a lot of sushi. 5. 5 sounds more reasonable. No, we have to start again. I need one of those dudes that like runs around and auto collects. And I wouldn't have to touch all the shape myself. Cause laziness ensues. I'm so glad we didn't have to start another save for that stupid ghost man. Cause that would really aggravated me. It was bad enough we had one save lost due to power outage. We don't want to have another save lost due to a weird glitch in the game or something. Alright. Anything good at the market? Trees. That's okay. I made all my trees already. Okay. Real close. Because fiberglass. Okay. That seems better. Okay, so sushi. Let's make the fruit salad. I need to bottle some more torch bugs, I think. Or some bottled torchy bugs. Ah. Or rather, some torchy bugs to bottle. They seem to like to hang out in this area down here a lot. Oh, good. I can see if we can diggy hole again. rid of as much of the junk as I can, because if you do get it, then you see you get all these diggy spots. And if there was junk there, we would have less diggy spots. Come on, dinosaur egg! Dino egg? Dino egg! 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 Maybe? I don't see it in there now. Well, at least we got the diggy spots activated. That's the start. So I think you have to do it at least a couple times. I've been having more luck the second time I get diggy. Oh, there he is! Dino egg, yes. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I really didn't want to have to wait until we could have another one. Yay! I think I have to unlock advanced to finish this one, advanced alchemy. Yeah, we haven't done any of the cooking. Which one do I have to? Oh, the regular fairies. What do we got left for this? A little bit of fiber. And some berries. Oh yeah, I didn't want to give up my berries. This one's gonna be the fun one. With all the fiberglass and stuff. And electronics. Yeah, I wasn't giving up my berries because we had to make fishing traps. In order to fish some of those artifacts up, but now that we're done with those, we can give up our berries. What was it? A bottled regular fairy dudes. Ah, we have two. Okay. So I have to bottle some more. One. I usually hang out around here because it's the fairy lady place. But you can really, once you have that magic fairy, oops, well, actually it needs milk anyway. So that's fine. Once you have that one perk for finding them, you should be able to find them anywhere. Pretty sure we need way more. Because we gotta make ice cream and stuff like that. There we go. Wow. We still have so many of these. Actually, you can't really use it until you leave. And the market will have more things. Do we need to make a slot machine? 4 bricks. I want to do that too, because I know we have to gamble on the slot machine. So now that we got this done, we could do ourselves a favor and pick that up and put it in the Spookyland area. Ghost skeleton area? This zone. Where, yeah, all the skeleton dudes hang out. Because that is where the last item that we need another one of is dug up. So clear it out a bit. Maybe we'll put one of those mining rods here too. What are you? Cool. I like that. Ooh, look at that. Cool. It's a weapon. You could build one at home and protect your house. I must have used up some brick building that. I don't want to make too many. This will probably be like 25 is a good number, I think. Sorry, chicken. You got in the way. How many leather do we have stored? I know we have to take leather. Put it in here too. Okay. So, food. Soup. Five of them. Yeah, we're probably gonna need way more milk. Come here, Mr. Noob. Doesn't really want to give up his milk. There we go. That should be good for a while again. Okay. 5 meat skewers. To bottle some more torch bugs too. Torchy bug, where are you? Those are butterflies. Alright, come on, thingamajig we need. Little robot. Little robot. Come on, robot. 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 Give me a robot. We get it? Doesn't look like it. Quarries, minerals, potions. Oh, hey, Rufus. Yeah, Switch. Sometime soon. I hope. For you guys. Or rupees. Sorry. Got me spacing out, I guess. Whenever Q2 is. That's what it says. A lot of my friends are looking forward to it on Switch too. I'm just trying to get my pretty much everything done. We're nearing the end yet again. I got close once, but unfortunately my save file kind of got marked during a power outage, so we had to make another save file because that one is essentially like corrupt now. So we're just trying to get everything done. I need to put this in here. I want to get rid of my electronics. I gotta bring plastic in here, and then we should be done with that. I've been making all the food. Where the heck is it? Skewers, sushi, soup. I gotta make some bread. Ice cream, cookies, pizza, sandwiches, pizza. So I need to make some cheese. At least 5. Yeah, it's really good. And now it's supposed to even have a hard mode, so I might actually test that out once we finish this save file. See how harder it is. Because as you can tell, I'm pretty much OP. I have no fear of these monsters anymore. Don't scare me. Just got a few more puzzles to do. A couple more. I'll have to do the one room that I forgot and left by accident. That one always gets me messed up. I I always accidentally leave it at least once. But we pretty much, yeah. I gotta make my bow and arrow and go shoot the thing. The eyeball yet. I'm saving killing them for the end. I'm letting them live this time. Last time I killed them right away and felt guilty. I have all these. I can level up instantly, which is kind of nice. I have just a few more perks to get. Almost there. I have got to make some more potions. Because I need to get more bottled torch bugs. I have to make potions. They go into the museum. This is kind of like the museum from Stardew Valley. In fact, it was based on this similar idea. So we have got to make 3 more potions. There. Cook up some more foods. And remember our plastic. Plastic. Where is my plastic supply? Right here. I only have 20 of them. I could probably use some more. Because it wants probably lots, and I need lots, and sometimes I get lucky and I can dig up plastic randomly, which is pretty good. Oh, which reminds me, oh, the bottles are still being crafted. I wanted to see what I needed to make the last sword. I kind of like just running around at this point. I'm pretty OP and just like destroying the whole world. Kaboom! I had to find my ghost when he was hiding. I'm really glad he was there because I didn't know where else to look for him. The other one thing I know we've got to work on is building all kinds of bridges because I'd like to get the achievement for filling them all in. All the spaces, even the space that looks like Mickey Mouse, must be filled in. But it's a lot of work. We've pretty much helped everybody, except for the guy who wants the robot, because we have got to get it dug up. And it's giving me some trouble getting dug up. But other than that, we just gotta fill in some more spaces and do a few more puzzles and procrastinating on some. I didn't even know the rainbow was a puzzle until I read about it somewhere. I never seem to have enough thread. I should probably plant some more cotton seeds. But I kind of just like finding it when I can. Your sheep are everywhere, though. They've migrated themselves all over the world. Oh, we can maybe diggy? Okay. Now, I'm really hoping that we'll get the option to dig, because that would really help us out. Bell one, it isn't as hard as I thought it was at first. Is this the fire one? Yeah, this is the one I gotta get my friend to do, because that's just no thank you. No, that's okay. I don't need that puzzle. Puzzle can just no, that's okay. Chase light puzzle. Not my favorite one. I liked all the other puzzles. They weren't terrible. This is the one I have to do again because... Oh no, this is the binary one. There was one I had to do again because of accidentally leaving. But are you done? Yeah, you're done. Okay. And then there's this clock puzzle that I can never seem to get. I guess my definition of clock is different than what its definition of a clock is. But I solved this chase the light one. It was luck, I think. Certainly wasn't skill. Where is that other silly puzzle place? I know there was one that we had to do because I accidentally left. Not that one. Oh, maybe it's the mine one. This is a puzzle, right? Or a temple kind of thing? Yeah, okay. This is the one I left by accident the other day. My inventory is full. Wow, it really is full. You gotta keep that guy alive. Yoo-hoo! There we go. Because he has to shoot it in a way so that you can open the door. Although we already opened that door once. I wasn't too sure if it would remember. Yeah, I don't know. I think controller is pretty good, but I guess it's a personal preference. I kind of like the, not having to worry about making sure that I'm on the keyboard and mouse, and I can just, like you said, lean back if you want, with the controller in your hand. Me, I tend to, if I can get away with playing on controller, I will. But I tend to like controller game support. So. But But it works well, so you don't have to worry if it's not gonna work for you. Oh yeah, there's some other thing I had to do here. With that light. So me, I probably would recommend color, but I tend to like it more than any other. You turn this back that way, and then you turn that way. Then we turn this way. We don't mind the ghost dude shooting at us. We don't care. We don't care if they want to shoot at us, they can shoot at us. And then we turn this that way. We go in here and we destroy this one off the rail because we can need that off the rail. Then we go back in here. Ouch. Ouch. And then we go in here. We ride the rail cart. And hi dude. And we go by him. And we send that on a little ride. And then we chase after it. And we turn this. And we turn that. And we turn that. And we turn that. And that opens that door. Oh yeah, and then we gotta go back for our rail cart and hit it again. And that's good. And we turn that back that way. And then we turn this way. And wait. And it goes blue, and you go, hello, big giant chest. Thank you for the ice rod. Was there something else we had to do in here? Oh, the boss. That's right. We gotta fight the boss. How do we get the key again? You gotta go back this way. And we have got to... Hello, dude. Come with me. Come on. I think we gotta lure them in here. Come on. Because... Or we need to use our ice rod that we just got. Right? On the, There we go. There we go. Now we got our boss door key. Huh? And we go back. Where was the boss door? My inventory is full. I forget where the boss door was. Bossman? I think if we ride this back up here, the boss is in the next room over. Yeah, there we go. I knew that. Okay, and watch our terrifying boss battle. Really? He actually got me. Wow. Last time we kicked his butt in like 2 seconds. Do I have to do it all again? I still have the ice thing, so maybe we can skip a lot of it. But normally we would kick his patootie in about 3 seconds. I probably should have healed before going in there. Because the boss, he's not very overwhelming. That's why I want to try hard mode next, because to me the bosses should be harder. One thing we probably have to do is go back and clear that out. One thing from the middle of the road. Yeah, you're a jerk. Just go away, jerkman. We'll have some soup. That'll heal us. Alright, clear that out. Because all we really gotta do is make sure that that crystal isn't in the middle of the way. Because if it is in the middle of the way, we bounce back and we end up not going in this room, which is where we want to be. Alright. Second time. Let's show you guys how I should have went the first time. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, we did it! GG! Not so hard when you get your equipment leveled up. We've almost got the best sword we can have. That wasn't even the best sword we could have. The best sword we could have. We need more fiberglass and electronics to make. So I need to focus on, I suppose, making that stuff. Alright, you gotta make more thread. No, we should go see if we can spawn our dig holes. Because that would be awesome to get that robot that we need. Not there yet. Go away, Mr. Skitty. Oh yeah, I need more bottled torch bugs, don't I? 20 minutes till we can activate that one again. Oops, I did not mean to kill the chicken. Although I did mean to kill the cow. What were we gonna cook next? Pizza. Pizza. We need pizza. Oh yeah, we are out of bread. Flour. Yep. We have no flour. We'll that's not good. Make some leather while we wait for that. My inventory's full, really? Huh. I haven't had that in a while. We have all these treasure chests full of goodies. So we don't really worry too much about our inventory. I don't think we need these scrolls anymore. I might get rid of them. Make some glass. Alright, 5 breads. What do we need for ice cream? Sugar? Sugar, sugar. Do, 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 do. Alright, so. Oh, I need to make more royal clothes. Never enough of anything. You never have enough of anything. Let's see what's in the market. Rubies, bricks, fish, things I don't really need. Let's see what other skill we can get. Anything interesting? What are you? More steel and the gems. Not so much. Shrines recharge twice as fast. That might help. Okay, potions. I don't even have agriculture yet. Agriculture, sorry. Expert level scrolls. I have all the scrolls. I don't need expert level scrolls. What I need is some fiber, so I can have cotton. Craft 10,000 items! Woohoo! We've got to get, we've got to be pretty, I mean, close to having all the treats again. Wow. Complete every NPC quest we still gotta do. 10 max health. Oh, I guess I gotta start using those orbs for health. The Fire Temple one. Frozen Galaxy puzzle. Fire Galaxy puzzle. Complete a dungeon without taking damage. Uh-oh, I don't think I have any more dungeons. Cooking bundles, alchemy bundle. Kill an enemy in a single shot. Oh yeah, we were gonna build a gambling place and we never did. I guess since we don't really need money anymore, I'll take down one of these and build we're supposed to win the jackpot? Oh, you have to do it ourselves. I thought it would auto stop. Okay. Wonder what the jackpot is then. Oops. I suck. Why can't it spin it itself? Ice cream! If I were a jackpot, I'd probably be cleansed, right? I want the ice cream jackpot. Screw that. Or the... Yeah, how am I supposed to... I think I can't even hit the same thing twice around. Never mind. 3. I'm not good at these sort of things. Okay. Oh, damn it. That's hard, man. Hard! Oh, can I roll poop? Roll poop for me? There, want the big one. Oh, there's the poop. Man. I thought it would auto-roll it. I wonder if there's a perk that auto-rolls it for you. Oh yeah, we gotta start doing hearts though. It wants us to have 10 max health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I may have just enough. Yay! Oh, nothing should kill me now. He's the reason why we haven't completed all the NPC stuff. He wants a robot that only spawns from digging up spots in this area. So I have these things they're supposed to give you an option, different options, and sometimes it's a lot after you diggy holes. And so I'm hoping that eventually we'll get a diggy hole, and then we'll have the robot spawn. We've had one because we have one in the museum, so that'll be the second one. I really need to bottle some torch bugs. They are part of a lot of recipes for spells. So while it's nighttime, it's a good time to, because they only come out at night. Alright, oh jeez, I can't hold any bread. Woe is me. I will take the XP this time because now I don't have to worry about having all those hearts. Okay, I guess I'll probably take this spell one, because it doesn't really matter. As long as we can hold our bread, that's what matters. You make pizza! And as delight, I would like. Oh, I don't have any sugar for that. Death moss. Maybe we gotta go get some death moss. I like death moss. They sound cool. They don't really look scary. These are death moss. We don't care about these guys. They're rar on us all they like. Rar to you too, sir. Rar. Rar. my bull. I could use him. Turn him into leather. Oh, I need to make a bomb. Bombs are nice. Bombs are fun. I like bombs. What else do we need? I guess I should make that bow and go shoot that one thing. We probably need one of these at some point in time. Put it right there. I mean to have to catch all that crap all over again. Ugh. I guess if I want to unlock everything, I do. Because then we get all the tools and weapons. So we're missing something from our artifact. That probably comes from that guy when we give him the robot. Some seals. Some of those puzzles we gotta do yet. And that's probably for our bow right there. Alright, so just a regular bow, that's fine. We have 119 arrows. We've just dug them up throughout our playthrough. I said I bottled a whole bunch of... Ha! Alright, let's drop some things off in here. Cooking. Here's your pizza. Excuse me. The potion. We already got that potion done. Okay. How about this potion? There we go. What is that? Plastic? I have 6. I guess I would get it done. Okay, so I gotta finish my cooking and my alchemy, and then I'd have all that done. So, cooking. I need to make... I think I need sugar. So let's get making some sugar. Because we need ice cream. And cookies. And... oh yeah, I need to make some mayonnaise too. When that's done making sugar. Oh, honey, honey. For that one. Oh, this one can be activated though. Come on, dig a hole! Okay. Robot. Though. Robot. 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 Please be a robot. Give me a robot. Robot? Robot. Robot. There's a lot of goodies, but I don't think we got the robot. Oh, man. Oh well. Hopefully in this one in 7 minutes will let us dig again. Okay, so we have 130 chances to try to kill something in one arrow. I'm not really good at this because I can't hit the broadside of a barn. That should count. Oh, but I have the protection thing, so maybe not. I think I cheesed it on the slime last time. Where's the slime when you need one? It's just slimy. Oh, there we go. There we go. One singular sensational shot. Okay, it was a slime, but still. They killed me a lot in the beginning. It's only fair. When I can now go kill them. Pretty easy peasy. Now, where is that thing that needs shooting? Right here. Alright, and you have to aim up. Shoot it in the eyeball. And yay! Now we have unlimited arrows that I'll never use because I'm never gonna touch that bow again. Because I don't do well with bow and arrow. That pizza. That's a leftover pizza. That can go in our tongue. Oh shoot. I didn't wanna. Oh, almost. Oh cool. If you hit it really fast, it seems to do better than slow. I won a jackpot? Really? That was a jackpot? It didn't look like a jackpot. Because the three things didn't match. Okay, Anna's Delight. I need to make. And 5 ice creams. Let's upgrade our bow that we're never gonna use. Just because we can. Cookies. Don't forget the cookies. And I think the grid is the only thing else I need to make. Okay, the bow. That's nice bow. Crystal bow. Oh yeah, I have to make mayonnaise when this is done. Baking sugar. build another vault. Since we are hoarding everything. Spugs. Poop. Cheese. Horns. Beets. What else can we throw in here? The arrows we're never gonna use again. There we go. Looking good. Okay, so potions. Where's the potion that we just picked up? Right there. Okay. And so I need to make one more kind of potion. Looks like. That one's done. What did we cook? We cooked ice cream. Didn't we? Yes. Okay, ice cream and the cookies. And now we have to make sandwiches, which means we need to make mayonnaise. Okay, are you done making sugar? Good. Now I can make mayonnaise. Okay, maybe not 40. Let's do like 25. I don't know, doesn't really matter. Okay, so we need the potion that looks like this. So I need more death moths, which means I need more bottles. Which means I need more thread. No, I'm sorry. Not kind of, maybe just a little sorry though. I'm not majorly sorry, Mr. Sheepman. I really don't want to have to build all these stinky bridges just to have an achievement for building them all in. But I like achievements, so I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, apparently I have a robot for you. Nothing is scarier than me, except for taxes, yeah. I agree. Taxes are scary. Not really, though I kinda like doing taxes, but I'm weird. Okay, there you go, sir. You got all your things. So that should be, we've helped everybody now, right? Oops, not skills. No. Beats. 60 out of 84. Okay. Fire temple, yeah. Galaxy puzzle, Million coins. How do I do a dungeon without taking a hit? I've done all the dungeons. And the cooking and the alchemy. 200 structures. Build on top of every water tile. Kill the giant beasts, learn every skill. 3 secret rooms. Use bottled rainbow. I don't think we are gonna get shoot 100 arrows, really. 3 bombs active at the same time. Eat a gem! That sounds nice. Let's eat a gem. We have to learn a skill first. away, Mr. Slimy Dude. The last time I had this great big huge god guy, I must have given up a heart to get him. He was really helpful. I liked having him. Yeah, dude, can I have my god guy back? Because I want him. Level up 3 times. Bunch of coins and gems. I guess badness. Bunch of food. Food! I don't know where my dude is. A helping dude. I liked him. He was cool. Okay. Trees drop more wood. Why not? Alright, where are my gems? Oh, there's 7 in this bin. I will have the purple tasty gem. Mmm, yummy. Tastes like purple? Did we make the dragon? No, we need more death moss. And we need more bottles to get them. Probably means we need more of everything. Everything! Oops, I only made 1 gold brick because I don't know. Alright, let's make some plastic. Oh yeah, we never got our XP up. I would like to make some more fiberglass too. Oh yeah, did we make the mayonnaise? I feel like we made the mayonnaise, but we didn't make the sandwiches. Well, I feel like killing you. You can love me all you want. I still killed you. I'm a murderer. Everything must die. Why should you eat? Eat! Oh, look at all the cookies. Wow. We must have had multiple drops on our cookies. Maybe it was the double item drop bonus we had going on at the time when we were making cookies. Alright, so we don't have the diggy hole anymore. Yay! I'm so happy. I don't have to diggy hole anymore. So we gotta solve this clock puzzle, and it's over here. And a couple other puzzles. Oops, did I just buy something from the market? Oops, I didn't mean to. I was trying to make friends with all these fairies. Because they give you XP. Not just hearts, but XP too. XP is nice. Okay, I feel like we need more royal clothes. Oh, I never made a huge wallet. Huge! Nobody seems to care that I go around and like destroying the whole world. You think they would get angry every now and again? We blowing everything up! I need more minis, I gather. Where are all the chickens at? Surely I didn't kill them all. Coins are now worth 125% more. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to go get a death mouse? I feel like that was a thing that I was supposed to do too. Death mouse, death mouse, death mouse. Oh, don't kill the chicken. I need your eggs! Oh, you know what I need to make? I think you get the god thing that I had before is the quarry. I don't think I have that yet, do I? Do I have any more orbs? I do have an orb. Or am I just misremembering? I don't know. Probably misremembering. I missed that god dude though. He was so cool. I feel like he was something I gave up a heart for. Bunch of demonic magic scrolls. Death moss, yeah. Let's collect them. What are you guys stuck down there? Oh, poor babies. Because we need the death moss for this. There we go. That should be the last one we need to craft. And how's our sandwich making abilities? Oh, we need more cheese. Please. What time is it? Almost 10. Kinda getting hungry again. Well, I didn't eat my whole second, my other half of my hamburger is still over there. I could probably take a snack break. Well, I guess it would be a Manji eating break. Because I think we got everything under control other than we need more sandwiches. Okay. Well, turn off the cam and mute myself and put myself on break for just a few minutes. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. It means a lot. Where is the break thing? Cheers. Oh, I can't see it. Where are you hiding, break? Ah, there you are. Alright, be back soon. I am here. Thank you for your patience. Let me find all the things. Go away. Break notifier. Where's the... There it is. Sorry, everything's so small on the print and it's like, Don't get old, my suggestion. Reading gets a lot harder when you're older. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Fiberglass. Ooh, amulets. Yes, I would like an amulet. I don't know why, but I would. Okay, royal clothes. Hello, string. I need to make some of this too. Okay, maybe not that many. Gain 25% more reserve. Oh, that sounds good. Let's make like 25. I don't know. Cooked meat. Nice. And the only way we've been cooking our meat is because our sword is so powerful, it just like insta-kicks them. Slimy, that's satisfying. Ooh, let's get us one of them. That sounds good. Slimy, yet satisfying. Okay, let's put. Didn't we make it yet? Yes, we did. Right here. Done, done, done. Okay. No, I forgot I have to make general just bread. Oops. And then we'll be done with the museum. So do we have flour? I don't know. Let's make 7 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Go away, Slimer. Okay, make some royal clothes, because we always need those. 25% more drops, huh? 50% more resources. Woohoo! Things and stuff even. Stuff and things. Alright. Bone amulet. Did we make all the bread? Oh, we did. Okay. Let's go turn our bread in. Merlin, what you up to, Murmurs? Yay! Complete the museum cooking bundle. That should be good. Did we talk to this dude? You completed all bundles! I did! This is magnificent! Wear this as a badge of honor. I will! Oh, we get a seal from that. Okay. Thank you! Does it get a giant checkmark? It does get a giant checkmark. That's so cool. So yeah, we gotta finish a few more of the puzzles. $75% more resources. Woohoo! Give me all them resources. What did I unlock that's giving me resource? Amulets. I don't even know. Was it? No, that was quarries. I don't remember. Because I didn't have them until recently. Because I would have made them. Royal steel. Really? I thought I made some royal steel. Leather. Never have enough of that. More. Yeah. I guess we could have, should have had that before we were digging for all those relics and stuff. What about glass? How many glass? Yeah, I haven't really been digging up enough sand. Give me all the sand! Not all the other junk, give me sand. Give me sand. Sand! I get like a million more percent more sand. Exhausted. Poor guy. Soup. There we go. Have some soup. $125 more percent. Why not, I say. Fiberglass. I would like fiberglass, I really would. But we never seem to have any royal clothes. Why can't you sell that in the store right now? I would buy it off of you right now. So probably make more bottles because we have to make more plastic because we have to make more fiberglass. And fiberglass takes plastic, right? Right. Can I just have royal clothes, please? Master, I just made thread. Oh my god. Did I not just make it? Excuse me. I'm gonna plant like a bazillion cotton seeds. About a bazillion. That ought to do it, right? Okay, let's make some seeds. Cotton seeds. As many as we can. Stinky fiberglass. We put them where laser thing can take it down. That'll be good. You would think that would be enough, but probably not. So we're gonna keep growing it and planting it for now. have enough of anything. Give me those double threads, please. I like them. No, I finally ran out of seeds. Now, one thing I wish you could do is cancel it, making it. Sometimes you get a little overzealous. Well, you could dig up the machine, but we're not gonna do that. I hope this is enough fiber to last us for a while. Liberator. That sounds cool. I want one. You have fiberglass in the store? No. Why would we have fiberglass in the store? That would be nice. Okay. Let's make as many leather as we can. Because we know we gotta make it into royal leather. Because royal leather is in the fiberglass. Oh, boy. Let's turn that into plastic while we wait. Well, my friends, I think I got a little bit early to dig in tonight. I want to thank you all if you hung out. Hope you had some fun. Should be back at it again tomorrow night with something. That'll lose some. I don't know what. I don't know. So, we'll try to figure that all out. Hope to see you then. If not, stay awesome. You guys are awesome. Really, 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 really appreciate you hanging out. It truly is awesome and amazing. So, yeah. And Mr. Smee will be on soon, I'm sure. So if you want to hang out and watch that, that'd be great. If not, go wherever you like to go. Sorry, I'm having an issue with my Discord. There we go. Alright, good night.